We got a dead car in the chicane, just after the chicane, guys. Dead car after the chicane. Craig, nope.
Number 4 on camera, the Red Bull car of Luis Diaz.
We got a dead
Number
car
4
in the
on
chicane,
camera.
just after the chicane, guys. Dead car after the chicane. Craig, nope.
Number 4 on camera, the Red Bull car of...
Track is clear, guys. Out in front right now is car number 4 of Luis Diaz. 20.7 last time by for Luis. Luis hitting the back straight right now. That all-white car number 4 comes by this time with a 20.6. He's got a 2-second advantage on Marco Harrelman in car number 8. Marco, the white, blue, and gray car coming across the stripe now. Still 2 seconds behind your leader. Then you got car number 5 of Luca Rioli running in third. Luca about a half second behind Marco. Got about 3 minutes down and 7 minutes still to go. Leader getting a little hairy coming into the carousel. Able to keep it down.
We're going to a Mod Live Media instant replay here. We will come back to that one.
And then about a half second behind him is Luca Rioli. Ken Gerberding running in the 4th spot. Oliver St. Pietro running in 5th. Bill Jarek in 6th. David Blakeney in 7th. This is race 5 on the track. Race number 6. You guys are up next. Race 6 coming up next. Marco with a rough last lap. That's going to drop him back into the 3rd spot. We're at the halfway point right now. 5 minutes down and 5 minutes still to go. Luis Diaz out in front in car number 4. Car number 5 of Luca Rioli running in the 2nd spot. Marco Harrelman dropping back to 3rd. Ken Gerberding now jumping up into that 2nd spot. Ken with a 20.2 last time by in car number 5. Less than 4 minutes to go. Luis Diaz still out in front. The all-white car coming onto the back straightaway now. Car number 4 down the back straight. Luis 20.6 last time by. Marco Harrelman and Skinner. 20.1 last time. That's fast lap of the race. We got a dead car in the center of the track. Luis Diaz still out in front. Luis down front straight right now into the apex turn and around the back to Harrison. Got about 1:30 left in warm-up, guys. 1:30 left in warm-up. 1 minute left in warm-up, guys. 1 minute.
seconds to the start of the race.
Remember, gentlemen, you are on your own clocks. Please let the faster car by when he comes up on you.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Here we go, guys. Race number 6 on the clock. Race number 6. You guys are on the clock. Race number 7. Start heading into Fuel Tech. Race 7. You guys are up next. Race number 7 into Fuel Tech. Watch it right after start finish line, guys. Got one upside down right after start finish line. Marshall on the track now, guys. Watch it up right after start finish line. Track is clear. Fast first lap's going to go to Chris Velez with a 20.4. Ambrosio Vendor with a 20.5. If you're not working on a car, please step behind the white line, guys, in pit lane. Two minutes down and 8 minutes still to go. Out in front, the bright pink car, number 5 of Chris Velez. Down the back straight he comes and through the sweeper. Chris comes by with a 20.3 that time by. In the second spot is car number 2 of Ambrosio Vendor. Vendor with a 20.2 that time by, half second behind your leader. Matias Garcia up into third now. Matias about 2 seconds behind Vendor. Sammy Pagelin being shown in the 4th spot. .230 down and 7:30 still to go. Race number 7 coming up next. Velez comes by 20.1 that time by. Vendor with a 20.1 as well. Top 2 cars still separated by about a half a second. Bright pink car number 5 is your leader coming onto the back straightaway. Velez with a 19.9 that time by. Vendor with a 20 flat still.
We're going to go to another mod instant replay of that awesome pass. Nice inside pass. We're on with the number
with a
2 driver.
19.8. That
We're on the number 2 driver right now with Vendor.
seconds ahead.
And get back on with, I'm going to do a picture-in-picture here for you guys.
7 minutes down in,
Of your top
3
two.
minutes left on the clock. Velez still out in front with a 2-second advantage. Back to Vendor. Got about 8 minutes down in, 2 minutes left on the master clock. Bright pink car number 5 of Chris Velez out in front. Still has about a 2.5-second advantage on Ambrosio Vendor in car number 2. Vendor coming around the Megatech carousel right now. Sammy Pagelin in car number 7. That bright fluorescent orange car running in the 3rd spot. About 18 seconds behind Vendor. Then you got Adam Westholm out there in the 4th spot. Down to 4 cars left on the track right now. 8:30 down in, 1:30 left on the clock.
On with our top 2 drivers right now, Chris Velez and Vendor. Left-hand side is Chris Velez in the number 5 and Vendor in the number 2.
9 minutes down in, 1 minute left on the master clock. Velez out there, 20.2 that time by. He's on a 30:10:04 pace. Good enough to put him 4th overall right now. Check that, 8th overall, sorry. 8th overall, up 4 spots from where he was. .30 seconds left on the clock. Car number 5 still out in front, Chris Velez. 2.5 seconds behind him is that car number 2 of Ambrosio Vendor. And in the 3rd spot, that bright orange car of Sammy Pagelin. That's it.
Ambrosio Vendor. Adam Westholm. Sammy Pagelin done. All drivers are finished.
That is the race. All cars are done. Race number 6, Chris Velez with a 30:10:05. Finishing in the 2nd spot, Ambrosio Vendor with a 30:10:07. And finishing in 3rd, Sammy Pagelin with a 29:10:07.
Eduardo Rapetti. Marcus Feldman. Rick Vanderval. Kyle Goodwine. Andrea Catalani. Marius Hetland. Marco Grigic. Austin Sarnell.
Got about 1:30 left in this warm-up, guys. 1:30 left in warm-up. Less than 1 minute left in warm-up.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Here we go, guys. Race number 7 on the clock. Race number 7 on the clock. Race number 1, start heading into Fuel Tech, guys. Race 1, start getting into Fuel Tech. You guys are up next. Fast first lap's going to go to Andrea Catalani with a 19.7. Marius Hetland with a 19.7. Eduardo Rapetti with a 19.8. Catalani out in front. Arnaldi running in the second spot. Top two cars separated by about 1/10 of a second right now. Top two cars running nose to tail down the back straight. 8 and 4 running together.
On with the number 1, or we're on with the number 8 right now. Rudy, let's switch to the number 4.
Third, Kyle Goodwine running in 4th. Kyle with a 19.7 last time as well.
On the left-hand side of the screen, it will be our number 1 driver, Bernard, and on the right-hand side, no, on the left-hand side right now is Marius, the number 1, and on the right-hand side is the number 4 of Bernard.
The white, blue, pink, and yellow car coming into the Mechatech carousel now. That is your leader. Bernard comes down the back straightaway, comes across the stripe this time with a 19.7. Marius Hetland now up into the second spot, about a second behind. Andrea Catalani dropping back to third. He's about a half second behind Marius. Eduardo Rapetti now running in the fourth spot. Kyle Goodwine running in fifth. Rick Vanderbilt running in the sixth spot. Austin Sarnell running in seventh. Three minutes down and 7 minutes still to go. Arnaldi with a 19.5 last time by. He's on a 31:10.09 pace right now. Arnaldi 19.4 that time by, opening up to a 2-second advantage now on Marius Hetland.
Currently on with your leaders, the number 4 of Bernard on the right-hand side of the screen, the number 1 of Marius on the left-hand side. Differentiation right now is 5 seconds.
4:30 down and 5:30 left to go. Bernard Arnaldi with a 19.5 last time by has a 2.5 second advantage on Marius Hetland. Marius with a 19.6 last time by. Andrea Catalani now in the third spot. Then you got Eduardo Rapetti in fourth, Kyle Goodwine in fifth. Just past the halfway point. Your running order right now is car number 4. Bernard Arnaldi out in front. Marius Hetland running in the second spot. Marius about 2 seconds back. Six minutes down and 4 minutes to go. Bernard Arnaldi out in front, 19.8 last time by. Marius Hetland about 2 seconds back. .630 down and 3:30 left to go. Arnaldi out in front. 19.6 last time by for Bernard. He's on 31:10.08 pace right now. Marius Hetland in the second spot, about 2 seconds back. Andrea Catalani still running in third. 1 lap down to these guys. 2:30 to go, guys. 2:30 left to go. Bernard Arnaldi still out in front, still on that 31, 10:08 pace. Catalani now up into the second spot, 1 lap down. And in the third spot, car number 5 of Eduardo Ripetti. Eduardo with a 19.4 last time by. He's about 1 second behind Andrea. Then you got Kyle Goodwine up into the 5th spot right now. Kyle on a pace to put him 7th overall. And in the fifth spot, you got Rick.
We're on with the number 4 on the right-hand screen and the number 8 on the left-hand screen.
Car 6.
One minute left on the master clock. Car number 4, Bernard Arnaldi, still out in front, heading down the back straightaway and across the stripe with a 19.7 that time by. 1 lap down in the second spot is car number 8 of Andrea Catalani. Car number 5, Eduardo Ripetti, running in the third spot. And Kyle Goodwine out there in 4th. Got about 30 seconds left on the master clock, guys. 30 seconds. That is time on the master clock, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Kyle Goodwine done. Eduardo Ripetti done. Bernard Alon Arnaldi done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Bernard Elaine Arnaldi with a 31:10.09. Finishing in the second spot, Andrea Catalani with a 31:10.13. And finishing in third, Eduardo Ripetti with a 31:10.13. Race number 1. You guys are warming up now. Race number 1. Bring them out.
Fernando Jose, Lee Passel, Juan Blaylock, Hugh Lawson, Markel Osborne.
Got about 1 minute left in this warm-up, guys. 1 minute left.
I did that at OC Group. He tried to go behind the counter and grab like a
45 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds left in warm-up, guys. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Race number 1, you guys are on the clock. Race number 1, you guys are on the clock. Race number 1 on the track, F1. Out in front right now is car number 4, Hugh Lawson. 4.4 that time by. In the second spot is Markel Osborne. And last company, VP Fuels, Mechatech, Samba, JPF, One Up Racing, Pole Position RC Club, S88R, PMT Tires, Gary Kai's Enterprises, Imaginate Graphics, RL Carbon, Genius, HRC Parts, RC Model Sport, SCS M2, Abadi, Model Car Studio, Well RC, and the Texas 5, all sponsoring this IFMAR 1/5 scale IC Track World Championship. Thank you to all those vendors for supporting us in this race. 3 minutes down and 7 minutes still to go. All cars are in the pits right now, you know. That's how we roll. Everybody doing a little tuning on the cars right now. Out on the track right now is the solo guy, race car number 8. That all white car of Markel Osborne. Now Markel's going to dip into the pits. We got 4 minutes down and 6 minutes still to go. This is race number 1 on the track. Race number 2, you guys should be in fuel tech. Race number 2, you guys should be in fuel tech. Markel out in front now in that all-white car, number 8. The only car on the track. No pressure, Markel. Everybody's watching. Down the back straight, Markel comes by. 25.8 that time by. So Markel sitting in the pits right here. Just was trying to get Hugh to let him catch up. Victor. When Hugh crashes, he does it right. How? That takes skill, Hugh. The wing underneath the wall and the tire over the top of it. Markel, watch it right there. Caution right there, sir. Back to the one car left on the track, Markel Osborne. Seven minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Race number 2 coming up next. Eight minutes down and 2 minutes left on the clock. Markel out there by himself showing us how to get it done. 25.6 last time by for Markel. Markel's laying it down, 23.1 last time by. Back that up with another 23.1. Blistering pace. The whole world is watching Markel right now. We are streaming this worldwide. All your fans are going to be checking in on you on Facebook, Markel. Watch out. "45 seconds left on the clock. Race number 2 coming up next. Race 2 coming up next. Got about 15 seconds left on the master clock. And that is time. Markel was done. Markel with an 18.902, taking the win. Race number 2, you guys are warming up. Race 2, you guys are warming up.
Bill Lynn, Pedro Sanchez, Ramon Chacon, Satoru Jinbo, James Stewart, Tony Phelan, Fernando Requejo, Kuniharu Ujima, Luis Calderon.
Got about 1:30 left in warm-up, guys. 1:30 left in warm-up. What's going on in the back straightaway? We got 2 cars tied together right now. 2 cars tied together on the back straightaway. Caution going on to the back straightaway. Got less than 1 minute left in warm-up, guys. Less than 1 minute. 2 cars still tied together going on to the back straightaway. Marshall on the track. Watch out on the going on to the back straightaway. That is clear.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Here we go, guys. Race number 2 on the clock. Race number 2 on the track.
Let's keep it clean, guys. Remember, you're on your own clock.
Please park it right there. Leave it on the wall. Park right there. Do not drive backwards on the track. Thank you.
We're going to go to a mod instant replay on that crash.
.130 down and 8:30 still to go. This is race number 2 on the track. Race number 3. You guys are in Fuel Tech. Race number 3. You guys are in Fuel Tech.
All right. Oh.
Watch it right after start finish line, guys. Got one upside down just after start finish line. Marshall on the track there. Track is
replay
clear.
On that one.
Tony Phelan out in front, that blue and white car number 10. He's got about a 4-second advantage on Pedro Sanchez. Pedro in car number 3.
Many crashes happening on the right-hand screen.
Pedro's just upside down, so Tony's going to have a little bit bigger gap now. Satoru Jimbo in the 3rd spot. Satoru might be taking over 2nd. Yep, that is correct. Satoru now taking over the 2nd spot, 10 seconds behind Tony Phelan.
Number 10 of Tony Phelan.
Pedro Sanchez dropping about 11 seconds behind Jimbo in the 3rd spot.
On the right-hand screen is Tony Phelan on the right-hand screen. On the left-hand screen will be your number 7 car of Satoru when we catch him.
Tony Phelan coming by the stripe one more time, 21.6, sets fast lap of the race that time by. Opening up to a 16-second advantage now on Satoru Jimbo. Pedro Sanchez running in the 3rd spot, about 15 seconds behind him. Then you got Bill Lynn running in 4th. Luis Calderon in 5th. James Stewart in 6th. Tony Phelan out in front, 22.5. Last time by, he's got a 20-second advantage on Satoru Jimbo. Satoru in car number 7. Bill Lynn up into the 3rd spot now, 21.9 last time by for Bill. It's about 15 seconds behind Jimbo. Pedro Sanchez dropping back to the 4th spot. Luis Calderon in 5th. James Stewart in 6th. We're right at the halfway point, 5 minutes down and 5 minutes still to go.
We're going to get a mod instant replay on what looks to be that takeout on the right-hand screen. Full send into the car, sending him in. As my friends would say, that's a Rudy Rico pass right there. Bam! Back on it.
Master clock, Tony Phelan out in front. 21.7 last time by for Tony. He's on a 27:10:04 pace right now. Has a 1-lap advantage on the second place car of Satoru Jinbo. Bill Lynn running in third still. This is race number 2 on the track. Race 3. You guys are up next. Race 3 coming up next.
Oh, no.
6:30 down in, 3:30 left on the master clock. Tony Phelan laying it down, 21.5 that time by, stretching that lead out to over 32 seconds now. So about a lap and a half advantage on the second place car of Satoru Jinbo. Bill Lynn about a half second behind in the third spot now.
Car 3, the leader's coming behind you.
Less than 2:30 left on the clock. Tony Phelan still out in front and pulling away. 21.5 last time by. Bill Lynn up into the second spot now. Satoru Jinbo in third. Got about 1:30 left on the master clock. Watch it going on to the back straightaway. Got a dead car going on to the back straightaway. Watch it on the inside going on to the back straightaway. Stay.
All right, Tony Phelan on the right-hand side screen, and on the left-hand screen, Bill Lynn. Oh, into the wall.
It is clear. 1 minute left on the master clock, guys.
We're going to go to a mod instant replay. Into the wall for Lynn.
Watch it right after start finish line, guys. Got one upside down against the wall.
I didn't get it.
Watch it right after start finish. And that is clear. We got Bill Lynn about half on.
Tony Phelan done. Satoru Jinbo done. Pedro Sanchez done. Bill Lynn done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win in race number 2. Tony Phelan taking the win, 27:10 flat. Bill Lynn ends up in second with a 25:10:01. And Satoru Jinbo ends up in third. Race number 3 on the track right now, warming up. Race number 3.
Craig Hawkins, John Preyes, Pierluigi Bonansegne, Mikhail Persson, Jason Markley, Tomoki Okuda, Magnus Nilsson, Ricard Nordblad, Claudio Rossi.
One minute left in warm-up, guys. 1 minute left.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Remember, gentlemen, you're racing the clock, not each other. When the faster car comes up, please let them by so there are no accidents.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Watch it around the carousel, guys. Caution around the carousel.
Less than 5.
Spread them out, guys. Spread them out. Here we go. Race number 3 on the clock. Race number 3. You guys are on the clock. Fast first lap's going to go to Ricard Nordblad with a 22.2. Jason Markley with a 22.7. Claudio Rossio with 21.2 last time by. One feet, Claudio Rossi, car number 9 in front. White and blue, car number 9. Oh, got a car on the outside wall over there. Craig in that white, green, and blue car in the center straightaway now.
We're going to go to a
Hawkins
mod
with the 21.3 last time by.
Leaders.
John Price in the second spot, about
Losing
a second and a half
going
back.
out in the marbles.
John with a 21 flat last
the
time
tires
by.
turning there, but car wasn't turning into the wall, and then he persisted to.
This is race number 3 on the track. Race number 4, you guys are in Fuel Tech. Race number 4, you guys are in Fuel Tech. After race number 4, we will be taking a break. Race number 7, you guys will be up at 2:30. Race number 7, you guys are up at 2:30.
With all three of us.
Your leader, car number 3, Craig Hawkins.
Car 5, that is the second place car.
Down the back straight and across the line. Hawkins comes by with a 21.1 that time by. In the second spot is the white, pink, and blue car number 4 of John Price. John about 1 second back on time. And then you got Jason Markley running in the third spot in car number 5. Jason about 2.5 seconds behind John. And then you got Pierre Luigi Bonasegni running in the fourth spot. Four minutes down and 6 minutes left on the master clock. Race number 4, you guys are in Fuel Tech. Race 4, you guys are in Fuel Tech.
Cars 4, 3, and 5. You guys are first, second, and third. Be careful.
John Price now taking over the lead in car number 4. That white, pink, and blue car now taking over the lead. Craig Hawkins drops back into that second spot, about 3 seconds back. Jason Markley about a half second behind him in third. And then car number 2, Pierre Luigi Bonasegni in the fourth spot, about a half second behind Markley. Closing in on that halfway point, guys. 5 minutes down and 5 minutes still to go. .530 down and 4:30 left on the master clock. John Price with a 20.8 last time by. Sets fast lap of this race. He's got about a 2.5 second advantage now on Craig Hawkins. Six minutes down and 4 minutes left on the clock. John Price out in front. Now got a 2 second advantage on Craig Hawkins.
3 and 4 on
Pierre Luigi
camera.
runs in that third spot in car number 2, about 2 seconds behind Hawkins. And Jason Markley running in the fourth spot, about 1 second behind Bonasegni.
Same part of the track right now as we get their battle.
7 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. John Price out in front, coming around the Mechatech carousel and onto the back straightaway. White, pink, and blue car out in front. Craig Hawkins right in front of him right now in the second spot. Craig about a second back on time. Jason Markley back up into that third spot, about 4 seconds behind your leaders.
Gonna go to a mod instant replay on the first pass.
This is race number 3 on the track. Race number 4, you guys are in Fuel Tech. Coming up next,
And then
race
we'll also
4 coming
get
up
an
next.
instant replay on that last pass that was
Then
made.
after 4, we will take a break. Race number 7, you guys will be up at 2:30. Race number 7, you guys will be up at 2:30.
Now another instant replay. Making the pass, spinning out.
Got about 1:30 left on the clock, guys. 1:30 left on the master clock. Craig Hawkins now taking back that lead. Blue, green, and white car down the back straightaway. Car number 3 out in front. John Price about in the second spot, about 3 seconds back. Oh, your leader up. Down in the center chicane. Side down. Marshall on the track. Stay inside at start finish. That is clear. Track is clear.
Instant replay.
John Price now taking over the lead. Check that,
Oh,
dropping
is
all
he-
the way down. Let's see. That is time,
Traction
guys.
rolls
Keep
at the
going
end of the
until you hear your
straightaway.
name. Everybody, keep going. To finish.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run.
Done.
Car number 5, Jason Markley with a 28-10-13. Finishing in the second spot, Pierre Luigi Bonasegni with a 28-10-13 with the 3, so 0.2 of a second back. And John Price ends up in the third spot, 28-10-14. Race number 4 coming up. Once again, we'll take a break after this race. Race number 7, you guys will be up at 2:30. Race number 7, you guys will be up at 2:30.
George Velasco, Eugene Osborne, Craig Kaplan, Yoshito Nagara, Craig Orman, Kazuhiko Inoue, Romeo Rodriguez, Dave Stroud, Pascal Hervé.
Got about 1:30 left on the clock in warm-up. 1:30 left in this warm-up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 5.
Race number 4 on the clock, guys. Race 4 on the clock. Once again, we are taking a break after this race. Race number 7. You guys will be back up at 2:30. Race 7 back up at 2:30. Fast first lap's going to go to George Velasco with a 21 flat. Craig Kaplan with a 21.2. Craig Orman with a 21.6. Kazuhiko Iono with a 21.6. Dave Stroud, 21.7. Car number 3 out in front right now. That white, teal, and pink car hitting the back straight right now. George Velasco with a 21.1 last time by. Comes by the stripe with a 21.1 as well. Duplicates his last lap time. He's got 1 second advantage now on Craig Kaplan. Craig, that silver and white car number 1 in second. Then you've got the number 2 car of Craig Orman in that white and green car number 2 in the 3rd spot. Craig's about 1 second behind the other Craig. Then you got Dave Stroud running in the 4th spot in car number 9. Two minutes down and 8 minutes left on the master clock.
Left-hand screen
Velasco
right now
comes
is
by with a
your
20.9
number 1 car,
last
Craig
time
Kaplan.
by.
On the
That white,
right-hand
teal, and
screen
pink
is
car
George
out in front.
Velasco.
Craig Kaplan still
And
running in
number
that
3,
2nd
but
spot, about
number
a
1
second and a half back.
That is a
driver
leader.
currently.
Thank you.
George came by with a 20.7 last time by, stretching that lead out to 2 seconds now on Craig Kaplan. Craig Orman in car number 2, still running in that 3rd spot, about 4 seconds behind Kaplan. And then you got Pascal Hervé working his way up into the 4th spot. It's about a second and a half behind Orman. Kazuhiko Inu running in the 5th spot in car number 7. Eugene Osborne running in the 6th spot. 3:30 down and 6:30 left on the master clock. Leader by the stripe one more time. George Velasco with a 20.8 that time by. Stretching that lead out to 3 seconds now on Craig Kaplan. Craig through the sweeper and across the line with a 20.9 that time by. Craig Orman still about 6 seconds behind Kaplan. Orman comes by the stripe in that green and white. Car number 2 in the 3rd spot. It's about 5 seconds back. Pascal Hervé in the 4th spot, about 2 seconds behind Orman. Nakura working his way up into the 5th spot. Osborne in 6th. We're closing in on that halfway point. 5 minutes down and 5 minutes still to go. This is race number 4 on the track. We are taking a break right after this race. Race number 7 will resume at 2:30. Lead around the double apex and into the Mechatech carousel. George Velasco, that white, pink, and teal. Car number 3 heading down the back straightaway and crosses the stripe. 20.9 that time by for Velasco. Craig Kaplan with a 20.7 last time by in the 2nd spot. Still about 4 seconds behind your leader. Kaplan down the back straight and crosses the stripe with a 21.2. He's got the 3rd place car of Pascal Hervé running right behind him on the track. 2nd and 3rd running together around the carousel. Six minutes down and 4 minutes left on the clock. Dave Stroud running in 8th and Romeo Rodriguez running in 9th. 7:30 down and 2:30 left on the master clock. Leader down the front straightaway into the double apex. George Velasco, 20.8 last time by. Stretching that lead out to almost 4 seconds on Craig Kaplan. George puts it up on 2 wheels, able to get it back down. Still has a 21.5 that time by. We've got 1:30 left on the master clock. Craig Orman working his way up into the third spot now. He's just 2 seconds behind Craig Kaplan. Nine minutes down and 1 minute still to go. .30 seconds left on the master clock. George Velasco still out in front. He's got a 3-second advantage now on Craig Kaplan in the second spot. Craig comes by the stripe this time with a 21.8. Leader down the back straight one more time. Cross the stripe with a 20.9 that time by. We are closing in on time. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name.
As time expires, we'll go back to a mod instant replay of one of your leaders crashing.
Eugene Osborne done. Dave Stroud done. Yoshito Nakara done. Kazuhiko Inu done. Craig Kaplan done. Craig Orman done. George Velasco done. Romeo Rodriguez done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win in race number 4, George Velasco with a 29.10.12. Finishing in the second spot, Craig Orman with a 29.10.18. And finishing in third, Craig Kaplan with a 29.10.19. All right, guys, we are on break. Race number 7, you guys will be up at 2:30. Race number 7, you guys will be up at 2:30. 2:30 down and 7:30 still to go. Marius Hetland out in front, 19.6 last time by. About a half second behind him is Bernard Arlene Arnaldi. Marcus Feldman running in the third spot. Eduardo Rapetti running in fourth.
Carmore. I like you in the other position. There we go, much better. All righty, on the right-hand screen, we have the number 1 car of Marius. And on the left-hand screen, the number 4 car of Bernard.
Hetland 19.2 last time by.
Car 2, you have the leader coming on you.
Blue and yellow car, number 1 down the back straightaway is your leader, Marius Hetland. Marius comes by with another 19.2. He got a 2-second advantage now on Arnaldi. About a half second behind Arnaldi is Feldman. Rapetti about a half second behind him in the 4th spot. Marco Gricic running in the 5th spot. We've got 4 minutes down and 6 minutes still to go. Hetland with another 19.2 last time by. He's on a TQ run right now. 31:10:04 pace for your leader.
Car 8 and 7, the leader's coming on you. Car 8, give way to the leader.
Hetland with a 19.1 last time by. Marius on a great run right now, coming down the back straightaway. That blue car, number 1, through the sweeper and across the line with a 19.6. Still on a 31:10:03 pace right now. Good enough to give him TQ for the event. Arnaldi about 3 seconds back in that 2nd spot. Then you got Feldman in 3rd, Rapetti in 4th, Vanderbilt in 5th, Gricic in 6th, Goodwine in 7th, Sarnell running in 8th. We're at the halfway point, 5 minutes down and 5 minutes still to go. Arnaldi in the wall at the start-finish line, gets it back going. Going to drop him back a couple spots. Hetland still out in front. Marcus Feldman up into the 2nd spot right now. Marcus with a 19.5 last time by. He's about 4 seconds behind your leader, Marius Hetland. Six minutes down and 4 minutes left on the clock. Car number 1 out in front, Marius Hetland with a 19.4 last time by. Eduardo Rapetti now up into the 2nd spot, about 5 seconds back.
On with
Bernard
your number
Elaine
5 driver.
Arnaldi running in 3rd, about a half second behind Rapetti. And a half second behind him is Marcus Feldman in 4th. Marius Hetland out in front on a TQ run right now. 19.3 last time by for Marius. Coming down the back straight right now. 31:10:04 pace for him. Watch it going on to the back straightaway. Caution going on to the back straightaway. We got one on the inside wall. Caution going on to the back straightaway, guys. Got a car on the inside wall. Caution going on to the back straightaway. Marshall on the track. And track is clear. That's going to drop Rapetti all the way down to the 8th spot. Your leader crossed the stripe again. Marius Hetland with the 19.2 that time by. Now has an 8-second advantage on Bernard Elaine Arnaldi.
We're on with the number 1 and number 4.
Arnaldi coming off the back straightaway right now. 19.6 that time by. .130 left on the master clock. Marius Hetland out in front still, setting on a TQ run right now. 31:10:03 pace for him. Coming down the back straightaway right now. Hetland with the 19.2 last time by. Comes through the sweeper and across the line with another 19.2. Arnaldi about 9 seconds back with a 19.3 last time by. Feldman sitting in the 3rd spot, about a half second behind Arnaldi. 19.4 last time by for Feldman. We've got less than 1 minute to go. Hetland down through the sweeper and across the stripe with a 19.3. Still on that 31:10:03 TQ pace right now. Hetland 19.1 last time by, setting a blistering pace right now with 20 seconds to go. Down the back straight he comes again, gets a little hairy, able to keep it going straight. Comes by with a 19.7 that time by, still on a 10.03 pace right now. We are closing in on time. That is time, drivers. Keep going until you hear your name.
Marius Hetland done. Austin Sarnell done. Eduardo Rapetti done. Marco Grigic done. Kyle Goodwine done. Bernard Alon Arnaldi done. Marcus Feldman done.
Just waiting on Rick to finish. Everybody else is done.
Rick Vander Baal done.
Taking the win that run, Marius Hetland setting the TQ right now with a 31:10:03. Marcus Feldman in the 2nd spot with a 31:10:13 with the 1. And Bernard Elaine Arnaldi finishing in 3rd with a 31:10:13 with an 8. Race number 1, you guys have warm up? Race number 1 coming up.
Fernando Jose. Juan Blaylock. Hugh Lawson. Markel Osborne.
Got 1 minute left in the loop. Guys, 1 minute left in warm-up.
I told you.
45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, loop is live. Here we go. Race number 1 on the clock. Race number 1 on the clock right now, F1. Out in front right now is Fernando Jose in that white car, number 3, 23.5 last time by. Hugh Lawson in the second spot, about 15 seconds back. This is race number 1 on the track. Race number 2, you guys are in Fuel Tech. Race number 2, you guys are in Fuel Tech. Fernando Jose out in front, 21.9 last time by for car number 3. Hugh Lawson with a 23 flat in the second spot, about 10 seconds back. .230 down and 7:30 left to go. This is race number 1 on the track. Race number 2, you guys are in Fuel Tech right now. Our sponsors for this 2022 IFMAR 1/5 scale IC Track World Championship: FG Supply, Good Wine Glass Company, VP Fuels, Mechatech, Samba, JPF, One Up Racing, Pole Position RC Club, S88R, PMT Tires, Gary Kai's Enterprises, Imagine It Graphics, RL Carbon, Genius, HRC Parts, RC Model Sport, SCS M2, Abadi, Model Car Studio, Well RC, and the Texas 5, all sponsoring this IFMAR 1/5 scale World Championship. We've got 3:30 down and 6:30 left to go. Race number 2 is coming up next. 4:30 down and 5:30 left on the clock. Fernando Jose still out in front in that all-white car, number 3. Hugh Lawson about 10 seconds behind on time. Both of them running together right now as they hit the back straightaway. Fernando comes by 22.4. Hugh Lawson with a 23.3. We're at the halfway point, guys. 5 minutes down and 5 minutes still to go. Six minutes down and 4 minutes left on the clock. Fernando Jose still out in front, 22.6. Last time by for Fernando. He's on a 27:10:20 pace right now. Fernando with a 22.7 last time by. Hugh Lawson with a 22.3. That's his quick lap so far. Still about 11 seconds behind your leader. We got 3 minutes left on the clock. Looks like Markel joining us now with 2:30 left on the clock. Back up the 3 cars on the track. Your leader down the back straightaway, that all-white car, number 3 of Fernando Jose. 22.4 last time by for him. He stretched his lead out to 13 seconds now on Hugh Lawson. We've got 8 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Race number 2 coming up next. Got less than 1:30 left on the master clock. Less than 1 minute on the clock. Fernando Jose still out in front. 23.1 last time by. Hugh Lawson with a 24.1. 15 seconds left on the clock. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Fernando Jose Dunn. Hugh Lawson Dunn.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win in race number 1. Fernando Jose, 27:10.14. Hugh Lawson ends up in the second spot, 26:10.06. Race number 2 coming up, guys. Race number 2 coming out.
Ramon Chacon. Bill Lynn. James Stewart. Tony Phelan. Luis Calderon. Pedro Sanchez. Satoru Jinbo.
.130 left in warm-up, guys. 1:30 left in warm-up. One minute left in warm-up, guys. 1 minute.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Remember, gentlemen, you are racing the clock, not each other.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Here we go. Race number 2 on the clock. Race 2 is on the clock. Race number 3, start getting them into fuel tech. Race 3, start getting them ready. You guys are up next. We're in round number 4 of qualifying, our last round of qualifying for today. We'll have 2 rounds of qualifying tomorrow and the lower mains. Fast first lap's going to go to Tony Phelan with a 21.7. Bill Lynn with a 21.8. Ramon Chacon with a 23.6. Watch it down the back straightaway, guys. Keep it clean.
On the left-hand side, we have the number 10 of Tony Phelan, and on the right-hand side, we have Bill Lynn on our split screen from Mod Live Media.
Your leader, that white and blue car number 10 of Tony Phelan. 21.9 last time by. Bill Lynn about a half second back in that red, white, and blue car number 2. Watch it in the carousel. Got a car on top of the pipe. Got a car on top of the board in the carousel. .230 down and 7:30 left to go. Your leader is that white, red, and blue car number 2 of Bill Lynn. 21.7 last time by for Bill. Tony Phelan in car number 10, running in second spot.
That's the lead. Nope.
Ramon Chacon in the car number 5, running in the third spot, about 4 seconds behind Phelan. Satoru Jinbo running in the 4th spot. Pedro Sanchez running in 5th. 3 minutes down and 7 minutes left on the clock. Their leader coming around the Mechatech carousel right now. White, red, and blue car number 2 of Bill Lynn. Hitting that back straightaway. 22.9 last time by for Bill Lynn. Comes by this time with a 22.1. Stretching his lead out to almost 8 seconds now on Tony Phelan. Phelan hitting that back straight right now. The blue and white car number 10. Tony comes by with a 21.4 that time by. Then you've got car number 5, Ramon Chacon, running in the 3rd spot. He's about 3 seconds behind Phelan. And then Pedro Sanchez running in the 4th spot, about 9 seconds behind Chacon. And Satoru Jinbo running in 5th, just about 2 seconds behind Sanchez. This is race number 2 on the track. Race number 3 coming up next. Race number 3, you guys should be in Fuel Tech. We got one car in the wall coming off the back straightaway. Caution at the end of the back straightaway. It's in the outside wall. Caution at the end of the back straightaway. 5:30 down and 4:30 left to go. Still caution at the end of the back straightaway. Got a car inside the wall. Your leader stopped in the carousel, Bill Lynn, with a problem. It looks like a radio problem, possibly. Tony Phelan now taking over the lead in car number 10, 22.5 last time by for the white and blue car. Ramon Chacon about 15 seconds back in car number 5. Saturo Jinbo up into 3rd. Pedro Sanchez up into 4th. Luis Calderon up into 5th. Seven minutes down and 3 minutes left on the master clock. Your leader hitting the back straight right now, that white and blue car number 10, Mr. Tony Phelan. 21.5, back that up with a 21.4. He's on a 27:10:06 pace right now. Ramon Chacon sitting in that second spot, about 20 seconds back. Watch it going on to the back straightaway, guys. Caution going on to the back straightaway. Got a dead car on the inside. Watch it going on to the back straight. Dead car. Marshall on the track right now. And the track is clear. .730 down and 2:30 left on the clock. Watch it going on to the back straightaway. We got a dead car going on to the back straightaway. Marshall on the track. And track is clear. .830 down and 1:30 left on the master clock. Tony Phelan still out in front, stretching that lead out to 1 lap advantage now on Ramon Chacon. Ramon in this blue, car number 5 right here in front. Pedro Sanchez in car number 3, running in the 3rd spot. White, blue, and orange car right here in front of us now. We've got 9 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Watch it going on to the back straightaway. Got a dead car. Marshall on the track. And it is clear. We've got 30 seconds left to go. Tony Phelan, 21 flat last time by. Sets fast lap of the race. Back that up with a 22 flat that time. Ten seconds left on the master clock. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Pedro Sanchez done. Tony Phelan done. Satoru Jinbo done. Luis Calderon done. Ramon Chacon done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win, Mr. Tony Phelan with a 27:10:01. Finishing in the second spot, Pedro Sanchez with a 26:10:08. And then you got Ramon Chacon ends up in third with a 26:10.09. Race number 3 coming up. Race number 3. Luis Calderon.
Craig Hawkins, Mikael Persson, Ricard Nordblad, Magnus Nilsson, Claudio Rossi, John Preyes, Jason Markley, Pierluigi Bonansegne, Tomoki Okuda.
One minute left in warm-up, guys. 1 minute left.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, here we go. Race number 3 on the track. Race number 3 on time now. Race number 4, start getting him into fuel tech. Race number 4, get him into fuel tech. Fast first lap's going to go to car number 2 of Pierluigi Bonasegni with a 20.9. Craig Hawkins with a 21.3. Ricardo Norbland with a 21.3. John Price with a 21.4. Mikael Pearson with a 21.6.
Car 7, the leader's behind you.
Your leader right now is car number 8 of Ricard Norbland. That blue and white car heading down the back straight right now. In the second spot is car number 3 of Craig Hawkins. Craig about a half second back. All 9 cars separated by less than 2 seconds right now. Everybody running really close right now. Got about 2 minutes down and 8 minutes still to go. 2 down and 8 to go. Craig Hawkins, car number 3, out in front. Jason Markley in the second spot. Car number 8 of Ricard Norbland in third. John Price in car number 4 in fourth. Car number 7 of Mikael Pearson running in fifth. .230 down and 7:30 still to go.
Currently on the right-hand screen, the number 5 of Jason, and on the left-hand screen, the number 3 of Craig.
Hawkins still hanging on to that lead. 20.6 last time by for car number 3. That white, green, and blue car coming into the Mechatech Carousel. In the second spot is Jason Markley in that blue and orange, car number 5. About a half second back. Then you got 1 second back to car number 8 of Ricard Norbland. And then Mikael Pearson running in fourth.
Leaders behind you.
.330 down and 6:30 still to go. Four minutes down and 6 minutes still to go. Craig Hawkins still out in front. Craig comes by the stripe with a 21.2 that time by. Jason Markley comes by with a 21.6. 1 second behind your leader. John Price working his way back up into the third spot. 3 seconds behind Jason.
Car 9, second place is coming behind you. When he gets to you, give him the track.
We're at the halfway point, guys. 5 minutes down and 5 minutes still to go. Craig Hawkins out in front. Car number 3. Craig coming around the Mechatech Carousel now. 21 flat last time by. Car number 5 of Jason Markley, the blue and orange car, in the second spot. Jason is about 1 second behind your leader. Then up into the third spot, car number 6, Tomoyaki Okuda. He's about 3 seconds behind Markley. Then you got Magnus Nilsson running in the 4th spot in car number 1. John Price in car number 4 running in the 5th spot. Ricard Norbland in 6th.
We're going to go to a mod instant replay of one of your leaders. Crashing right there.
6:30 down and 3:30 left on the master clock. Your leader coming down the back straightaway. Car number 3, Craig Hawkins, 21.3 that time by, stretching his lead out to 5 seconds now on John Price. Jason Markley with a rough lap, 2 laps to go. That's going to drop him back into the 3rd spot, but he's only half a second behind John now.
On the right-hand screen,
Tomoyaki Okuda in the 4th spot.
Craig
Magnus
Hawkins.
Nilsson running in 5th.
On the left-hand screen is going to be John Paris.
We've got less than 3 minutes to go. Race number 3 on the track. Race number 4 coming up next. Your leader coming into the front straightaway now. That white and blue car number 3 of Craig Hawkins, 21.6 last time by. Watch it going on to the back straightaway. Got a dead car, and they're able to get it going. Track is clear. Hawkins comes by with a 20.9 that time by. John Price with a rough last lap, going to drop him all the way back to the 6th spot. Tomoyaki Okuda now up into 2nd, 7 seconds behind your leader. Car number 6 all the way up into the 2nd spot with 1:30 to go. Magnus Nilsson, car number 1, running in the 3rd spot, about a half second behind Okuda. Jason Markley in that 4th spot.
Car 2, that's the leader.
Less than 1 minute to go. Craig Hawkins out in front, coming through the sweeper and across the line with a 21.4. Still has that 7-second advantage on Tomoyaki Okuda. Okuda in that green and white car, number 6 in that 2nd spot. Jason Markley working his way back up into the 3rd spot in the blue and orange car, number 5. Magnus Nilsson back in 4th. We got less than 20 seconds to go. That is time, guys. Keep going to hear your name.
Magnus Nilsson done. John Price done. Pierluigi Bonensegna done. Tomoki Okuda done. Ricard Nordblad done. Claudio Rossi done. Jason Markley done. Mikhail Persson done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win in race number 3, Craig Hawkins with a 29.10.19. Finishing in the 2nd spot, Tomoyaki Okuda, 28.10.03. And Magnus Nilsson ends up in 3rd with a 28.10.05. Race number 4, warm up, guys, on the track. Race number 4 coming up.
Craig Kaplan, George Velasco, Eugene Osborne, Romeo Rodriguez, Craig Orman, Kazuhiko Inoue, Dave Stroud, Pascal Hervé, Yoshito Nakara,
Got about 1:30 left in warm-up, guys. 1:30 left.
Let's spread them out, guys.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Race number 4 on the clock now. Race number 4 on the clock. Race number 5, start getting them into fuel tech. Race number 5, start heading into fuel tech. Fast first lap's going to go to Craig Kaplan with a 20.7. Eugene Osborne with a 21.3. Yoshito Nakura with a 21.5. .130 down and 8:30 still to go. Out in front is car number 1, the white and silver car of Craig Kaplan. 20.7 last time by for Craig. Coming around the double apex into the Mechatech carousel. In the second spot is that orange and white car number 5 of Eugene Osborne. Eugene about 2.5 seconds back. Craig Orman in the car number 2, running in third right now.
We're on the left-hand side with Craig Kaplan, and on the right-hand side, Eugene. Look at those two cars, your top two battling it out. Differentiation right now is around 13 seconds on time. That's a good amount, actually. Craig Kaplan way ahead.
2:30
Craig
down and
Orman.
7:30 left to go.
Half a second back.
Craig Kaplan still out in front, 20.9 last time by for Kaplan. Eugene Osborne also with a 20.9. Craig Orman in the third spot, 20.7 last time by. Yoshido Nakura with a 21 flat. Pascal Hervé with a 21.2. Your leader hitting the back straight one more time. Craig Kaplan, 20.6 that time by. Comes by the stripe with a 20.9. Craig Orman now working his way up into the second spot. Orman with a 20.9 last time by in car number 2. Craig Orman hitting that back straight now. That green and white car number 2, 3 seconds behind your leader. Check your pits, guys. If you're missing a tuning screwdriver, it is in off tech. Make sure you guys check your pit bags. There is a screwdriver left in off tech. 4 minutes down and 6 minutes still to go. Car number 1 still out in front, Craig Kaplan. Craig with a 20.5 sets fast
2.
lap of the race last time
On
by.
camera.
Stretching that lead out to 5 seconds now on that green and white car number 2 of Greg Orman. Pascal Hervé in the white and purple car number 6 in the third spot.
Left-hand camera switching to the number 6 of Pascal. Battling it out. 1.9 second differential between him and Craig. Craig in the number 2 on the right-hand screen.
Second back.
Car 8, the leader is coming.
Coming up on that halfway point, 5 minutes down and 5 minutes still to go. Your leader down the back straightaway, that silver and white car number 1 of Craig Kaplan. 20.6 that time by for Craig.
Thank you, car 3.
Pascal Hervé in the second spot, still about 6 seconds behind Kaplan. And Orman dropping back into third. This is race number 4 on the track. Race number 5 coming up next. Race 5 coming up next.
Car 7 to the pits.
We got less than 4 minutes left on the clock. Craig Kaplan out in front, 20.8 last time by for Kaplan. He's hitting the back straightaway right now. Craig comes by with a 21 flat that time by. He's got a 6-second advantage on Pascal Hervé in the second spot. Craig Orman running in third. Eugene Osborne running in fourth. Yoshido Nakura running in fifth. We've got 6:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Your third place car hitting that chicane wall right here in front. That is a rough wall to tag. It looks like he's back going. We've got about 3 minutes left, guys. 3 minutes left on the clock.
Car 4, that is the leader.
7:30 down and 2:30 left on the clock. Craig Kaplan still out in front. 29:10:03 pace right now for Kaplan.
Go to a cool instant replay, courtesy of Mod Live Media. That is the number 6. Correct, and pretty sweet.
Leader by the stripe again, Craig Kaplan, 20.5 that time by, stretching that lead out to 8 seconds now on Craig Orman.
We have switched over. 5 on the left-hand side, 6 on the right-hand side. Eugene versus Pascal. Closest battle on the track, 1.6 second differential.
Pascal Hervé in 4th. Romeo Rodriguez in 5th. Yoshido Nakura running in 6th. George Velasco in 7th. And Dave Stroud running in 8th. We've got 9 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. $20 seconds left on the clock, guys. 20 seconds. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Craig Kaplan done. Yoshito Nakura done. Craig Orman done. George Velasco done. Eugene Osborne done. Dave Stroud done.
And just waiting on Romeo.
Romeo Rodriguez done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Craig Kaplan with a 29:10:03. Finishing in the second spot, Craig Orman with a 29:10:13. And Eugene Osborne ends up in third with a 29:10:15. Let's get all those cars shut down. Race number 5 coming up.
David Blakeney, Tony Vega, Ken Gerberding, Luis Diaz, Bill Jarrett, Marco Harleman, Luca Raleigh, Luis Renzivolo, Oliver Sampietro.
1 minute left in warm-up, guys. 1 minute left in warm-up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Here we go, guys. Race number 5 on the clock. Race number 5 is on the clock. Race number 6, last race of the day. You guys are in Fuel Tech. Race number 6 coming up next. You guys are in Fuel Tech. Fast first lap's going to go to Luis Diaz with a 20.2. Luca Rioli with a 20.3 in second. Luis Renzvilio in third, 20.5.
We're going to go to a mod instant replay. Car comes around. Traction rolling right there, a lot of traction out there. Our cameraman comes back, flips over, left for dead. The marshal has to come get him. But he's going to have a helper come real soon. Bam! Tags him back over on his way once again.
Bill Jarrett out in front right now, 20.3 last time by for Bill. About a half second behind him is
Number 9 of Bill Jarrett on the left-hand screen, and number 5 of Luca on the right-hand screen. Battling it out, differentiation, 1 second.
less than 2 seconds right now. That's Jarrett, Rioli, Renzvilio, San Pietro, and Vega. Your top 5 right now, all separated by less than 2 seconds. Watch the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Got a dead car on the back straight. It is clear.
Car 8, that's the third place car behind you. Car 8, that's the second place car behind you.
3:30 down and 6:30 still to go. Luca Rioli out in front now, 20.7 last time by. Bill Jarrett about a half second back in that second spot. Luis Renzvilio working his way up into the third spot. Tony Vega running in fourth. Oliver San Pietro running in fifth.
Car 2, that's the second place car behind you.
Race number 5 on the track, race number 6 coming up next. Last race of the day coming up next. Watch going on to the back straightaway. Got a car upside down on the back straightaway. Stay inside, guys. Stay inside. Going on to the back straightaway. Stay inside. Going on to the back straightaway. Marshall on the track. Stay inside. Going on to the back straight. It is clear. Car number 5, your leader, Luca Rioli, coming around the carousel right now. That blue and bright yellow car on the back straight. Right behind him is the second place car of Bill Jarrett. Both those guys separate by about 2 seconds now on time. Bill dropping down to the 5th spot now. But Luca out in front in the double apex coming into the Mechatech carousel. That fluorescent yellow and blue car number 5 out in front. Tony Vega working his way up into the 2nd spot now. Tony in the other blue and fluorescent yellow. Car number 1 in 2nd now, about a 1.5 seconds back. Oliver Sampietro up into 3rd in car number 3. Luis Renzvilio in 4th. Ken Gerberding in 5th. Bill Jarrett dropping back to 6th. Marco Harrelman running in 7th. David Blakeney running in 8th. Luis Diaz in 9th. Luca Rioli out in front, 20.1 last time by. Car number 5 still out in front, Luca Rioli, 20.2 last time by. About 1 second back is car number 1 of Tony Vega. Seven minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Luca Rioli still out in front, 20.1 flat last time by. 8 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Luca comes by 20.5 that time by. Here comes your second place car of Tony Vega. Vega comes by 20.3, now taking over the lead. Tony Vega now out in front in the blue and bright yellow car number 1. Oh, Rioli making a mistake last time by. It's going to drop him down the list even farther now. We've got 1:30 left on the master clock. Your leader coming up on some traffic coming after the start-finish line. Car number 1 out in front, Tony Vega, 20.7 last time by. Bill Jarrett, 20 flat last time by. 1 second behind your leader. Jarrett comes by with a 20.6 that time by. Then you got Oliver Sampietro hanging on to that 3rd spot, about a 0.5 second behind Jarrett. Luis Renzvilio hanging on to 4th. Luca drops all the way back to 5th with 1 minute left on the master clock.
Car 5, the leaders behind you.
Less than 30 seconds to go. Tony Vega out in front. Luis, that is your leader you're running with. Ten seconds left on the master clock. Tony Vega out in front in that blue and yellow car, number 1. That is time, guys. Keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Bill Jarrett done. Oliver Sampietro done. Marco Harleman done. Tony Vega done. Luis Diaz done. Luca Raleigh done. Ken Gerberding done. David Blakeney done. All drivers are
That is a race, guys. Taking the win on the last lap. Car number 3, Oliver St. Pietro with a 29.10 flat with the 1. Tony Vega ends up in the 2nd spot, a half a second behind. And then Bill Jarrett ends up in 3rd with a 29.10.03. Race number 6, last race of the day, coming out.
Matthias Garcia. Adam Westholm. Sammy Pajalin. Ambrogio Bender. Kevin Cole. Satoshi Takesako. Martelli Gianmarco.
Watch the exit of the carousel.
Chris Velez.
Marshall on track.
Walter Diaz.
Watch the exit of the carousel. All clear.
.130 left in warm-up, guys. 1:30 left in warm-up. One minute left in warm-up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the
30
race.
seconds, guys. Start spreading them out, guys. Start spreading them out. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Less than 5.
Here we go, race number 6 on the clock. Last race of qualifying for today. We will have 2 rounds of qualifying tomorrow. Fast first lap's going to go to Matias Garcia with a 19.8, Chris Velez with a 19.9, Martelli Gianmarco with a 20 flat. .130 down and 8:30 still to go. Chris Velez out in front, the bright pink car, number 5, 20 flat last time by for Velez. Comes by again with a 19.9. He's got a half-second advantage on car number 4 of Martelli Gianmarco. Martelli in that blue and white car number 4 on the front section.
Car 6.
Following along with Chris Velez and Martelli, number 5 and number 4.
19.8 last time by. Comes out of the carousel and onto the back straightaway. That bright pink car, number 5, out in front. 20 flat that time by. Martelli Gianmarco still about a half-second back in that number 4 car. Then you've got Matia Garcia running in 3rd in that red car number 3. Sammy Pagelin running in the 4 spot. Ambrosio Vender running in 5th. Satoshi Takesako in 6th. Adam Westholm in 7th. Walter Diaz in 8th. Kevin Cole running in 9th. We've got 3 minutes down and 7 minutes still to go. Matias Garcia laying down a 19.7 that time by. Chris Velez also with a 19.7 as well. .330 down and 6:30 left on the master clock. Velez hitting the back straightaway right now. 19.8 last time by. Comes by the stripe this time with a 19.9. Opening up to a 1-second advantage on Matias Garcia.
On the number 5 and number 3.
In 4th. Satoshi in 5th.
Our first camera on the left-hand side going to be switching over to the number 4 car. 1 second differential. He's about through the chicane right now, coming around. Number 4, left-hand side of the screen, and on the right-hand side is going to be the number 3 as they battle it out.
Car 9 into the pits.
Here comes your leader down the back straightaway with that bright pink car, number 5 of Chris Velez. 19.8 that time by, stretching that lead out to a second and a half now on Matias Garcia. Garcia hitting the back straightaway right now, that all red car, number 3. Matias comes by the stripe with a 19.7 that time by. Martelli Gianmarco in car number 4, still hanging on to that third spot. Six minutes down and 4 minutes left on the clock. The bright pink car, number 5, still out in front. Chris Velez, 19.6 last time by. Matias Garcia also comes by with a 19.6, still 1 second behind your leader. Martelli Gianmarco about a second and a half behind Garcia in third. Walter Diaz working his way up into the 4th spot now, about 7 seconds behind Gianmarco. Top 2 cars both on a 31 lap run. Velez 31, 10, 16 pace right now. Good enough to put him 7th overall.
Car 9, the leader is behind you.
7 minutes down and 3 minutes left on the clock. Velez hitting the back straight again. 19.7 last time by. Comes by this time with a 19.8. It's got a second and a half advantage now on Matias Garcia. Oh, your leader having a problem in that center chicane. Velez going to drop back into the 3rd spot now with that rough last lap. Matias having a problem as well. He was inside the carousel. This is going to be a rough lap for Garcia as well. That's going to drop him down to the 3rd spot. Martelli Gianmarco has inherited the lead with 2 minutes to go. Car number 4 now out in front. Blue and white car number 4 now out in front, coming through some traffic.
Thank you, car 8.
8:30 down and 1:30 left on the clock. Gianmarco out in front. Matias Garcia now in 2nd. Velez dropping back to 3rd. Diaz in 4th. Take Sacco running in 5th. Chris Velez laying down a 19.4 last time by. That's quick lap of the race. Going to put him back up into that 2nd spot. Drops Garcia back down to 3rd with 1 minute left on the master clock. .30 seconds left on the clock. Gianmarco still out in front.
Car 9, that's the leader. Thank you.
That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Matthias Garcia done. Walter Diaz done. Sammy Pajalan done. Chris Velez done. Martelli Gianmarco done. Satoshi Takesako done. Adam Westholm done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win in race number 6, Martelli Gianmarco with a 31:10:19. Finishing in the second spot, Chris Velez with a 30:10:02. And finishing in third, Matthias Garcia.